We're live and back with Satisfactory. Sorry you missed last night. No worries, it's all good. We're just hanging out. In fact, let's get loading. So the goal today is to get the factory ready for the tour. I don't know if we'll quite make it. There's a bunch of stuff to do. And dude, work has been kicking my ass. Oh my God. I was sending emails at like 7 o'clock tonight. So I did get some sleep. I took a nap. So yeah, we'll it's rough. One day I'll build factories for a living. Not today. Ray, Okisooner, Lena, of course. Welcome everybody. Lena says if she didn't know better, she'd think Oki was flirting with her. He might be. Watch out. He might be. Don't make any assumptions. All right. So we're still kind of babying the temporary phase 5 factory. We'll probably kind of build up some of the items that we need to hand feed it in our inventory a little bit, and then we'll pop over there, drop them in. I think the ammo's almost done. We'll finish that off. So we'll be doing that, but mostly what we're going to be doing is trying to get our baby ready for prime time. Okay. It's full. Ooh, let's make these a little bit brighter. Yeah, just these bottom ones. Yeah, I like this. Of course, I just gave myself another thing to do. A little dark. Yeah, okay. Kind of just while I'm thinking here. We'll probably go over to the teal and see what we did over there. Actually, no, we don't need to do that. Brightening this up a little bit while we think of it. Oh yeah, and then I want to grab some stuff out of here. Supercomputers, steel pipe, a bit of copper sheet, crystal oscillators. All clads are really what's kind of... Oh, and crystals too. It's the crystals. Quartz crystals. And so we'll build those up in our inventory a bit. and then we'll pop down and drop them in. Hey, what happened to our lights? I wonder it's dark in here. This factory is dark and full of errors. Okay. Still dark over here, though. Maybe that's okay. Maybe that's okay. You know, we could do the lighting that we swore we would never use again. All the way up, all the way up. Well, hello, sir. We swore we would never use it. And yet here we are. Okay. Looks disgusting. Why did I even think to do this? This never works. Little bit of purple. I mean, it looks great. Looks awesome. It's perfect. Why did I doubt myself? right. I'm a genius. All right. Kind of sets the purple mood. Maybe. Didn't have this problem over there. How shall I solve it? What if... do this is why I do this kind of stuff first at the beginning of the stream while I'm fresh. This difficult stuff. Because in like 3 hours, I will not be able to like come up with the right thing to do here. It's gonna be hard enough as it is. So I saw everybody was playing this freaking cat game today. You guys see that? I don't know about that one. Come on. This one's missing. There we go. Found you. All right, all right, all right. Okay. So far, so good. Maybe. Autosave. When I don't see the autosave coming, it sometimes kind of scares me. You know, like something's wrong. Do we have any silliness out here? No silliness. I mean, there's a lot of intersecting things here. Come on. Where are you? Oh, I had him. Gotcha. Yeesh. I think getting somewhere. All right, Lena, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. All right. Let's get rid of these. Now the goal is to get us ready for the tour video. Gotta have company. Everything's gotta look good. You know, we gotta throw away the empty beer cans. Plus, you know, we get to hang out, which is always fun. Hope everybody's doing well. I kind of just jumped in. Wanted to get going tonight. Right. I don't know, man. That looks a little jank. A little bit on the jank side. Let's get rid of this. Don't like it. How do we clean this up? We just end it. What if we just end it with one of these? A little bit more simple. And now we switch over. So, do we match or do we go like black? I like it. I kind of like it. No silliness. No silliness. How did we do that over in the other one? I said I wasn't gonna go look, but now we're gonna go look. I'm feeling nice and rested. That's how we did it. Okay, that was smarter. Yes, I like that. I like it. Hold on. Much smarter. Mostly I'm just trying to get a little bit of depth. And a little bit goes a long way. Yes. No. Okay, maybe not that one. Maybe instead this one. So I do have a little bit of news today. Nothing crazy, but a little bit of cool thing to talk about. So I told you guys that my wife was part of the Northern California Association of artistes. Well, they have a meeting every month, and as part of their meeting, they have somebody come and demonstrate or basically teach a class. And the person that they had lined up canceled. And so, of course, my wife volunteered to fill in. And she did. She's doing it right now. That looks good. And she is really trying to build up her teaching. So it's pretty cool. There we go. Made a little cutout. I like that. And she has a lesson planned, and it's one of her lessons, one of her art lessons. This is her last year of teaching at the school that she's been teaching at. And essentially she's going to go out on her own and teach art classes at the art center that she is on the board of, which is great. It's a much better use of her time, and the people are more targeted. We're gonna get rid of all this stuff here. That can build up for a while. Right, it's not like, and it's just, any place to stash this stuff. Can we hide this stuff? It's just, it's gonna be really great. You know, the students that she's going to take on are more appropriate to her, to the level that she wants to teach. So, all good things. I guess just those two. Okay, fine. I guess I stole all the other ones, huh? All good things. Could we try this one? No. See, how do we close that bad boy off? And tonight was the first step of that, so it was good. It's really good. How do we end cap this? It's poking out for sure. Yeah, terribly. Terribly. Wish I had more options. I will make do. suck. So close. So close. Like that. I like that. We'll do the same with this. I just have to figure out how to cap this off. How do I do this? It's not gonna work. Everything I do is worse than the last. I don't even know what I'm gonna do out here, guys. It's another big question, and this is all ugly. Maybe I have no idea what I'm going to do with this space. Okay. Just need it here. I'm open to ideas, boys. In the meantime, while I feel like I'm kind of doing one of those things where I am out of the frying pan into the fire. Gross. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't know. You know, it's almost like I was thinking of doing painted beam run. Something like this. Let's see. Give me just one moment, guys. I need a second. I just have to take care of a quick something, and I will leave a little something. Okay, I will be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. We're back. And no, Okie Sooner did not use the restroom. As I mentioned, my wife was teaching a class tonight for the first time, and she got home, and I wanted to ask her how it was. And she's more important to me than you guys. So there. Although I will say there are 54 of you. So, I mean, it does add up, right? All right, I am tired of screwing with this. I don't like it anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. How do we make this go away so I don't have to keep doing this? I mean, we just can't do that. We're just gonna leave that. We're gonna leave that. Tired, boss. All right, that works for me. Her class went very well. Of course it did. Of course it did. She said she wasn't nervous at all. Kicking ass, taking names. Cope TV Gaming. That is amazing. I can't get past tier 1 and tier 2. Huh? Definitely name checks out. It's just practice, my man. You know, work on the factory first. Don't work on, you know, silly shenanigans like this. Like what I'm doing. Right now I'm fixing this Z fighting. Not quite, not quite. It's basically just learning like a bunch of different tricks and laying them on top of each other with, you know, new and exciting ways. That's basically all this is. That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. Nothing too crazy. I've just done a lot. That's all. Oh. You just cover up that foundation piece that's showing. Not quite. There we go. All right, we've been screwing around with that for far too long. I guess we're just gonna have to eat this. Eat this little bro there. And call it good. Tried so much BS, it's not gonna work. It's gonna look funky. Right, and if I do the same thing here, this is what I had before. That's what I had before. All right, I'm letting it go. The music playing, where is it from? I will tell you. Where is my? There it is. It's from a YouTuber. Named White Bat Audio. His music is copyright safe. I got kidnapped apparently by a truck in the game, so that's great. It's this one right here. That was really loud. I don't think you could hear it, but it blasted in my ears. It's this one right here. 4.5 hour synthwave mix algorithm. This is my favorite one. So yeah, I'm getting kidnapped. What is going on, sir? Thank you. Leave me alone. Okay. Yeah, you're welcome. I love this music. And he's a really cool guy. There's a lot of people that try to claim his music is theirs. You know, which makes it seem like I'm stealing from him. And of course, I'm not, because he has copyright-free music. They pretend that it's their music and that it's not copyright-free. Very, very much a pain in the ass. And he's super cool about it. He has to do a bunch of extra work so that other people don't pretend to be him and take money from me. It's stupid. All right. I mean, that looks really cool. All right, so let's do this again. We are storing up materials to deliver to the temporary phase 5 factory. Lots of material. We'll be doing that when I kind of finish off this particular thing that we're working on. No zoopy, please. I guess it's okay. Right. Something like that. Yes. All right, it looks good. Except for that looks like shit. Okay, now we have the same problem over here that we had over there. We gotta make it come to a point. And when we make it come to a point, it looks like shit. Outside. Inside looks great. Coded. Okay. I mean, I'm probably just gonna cover this up. But I don't know for sure yet. You know, I just don't know. I don't want to have to make the decision right now. Oh, supercomputer. All right. Need some lighting in here. Do I like that? Just trying to kind of keep it the same, but I don't like that. It looks terrible. Instead, let's give it the old one of these. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Hardy, on Twitch. I appreciate it. All right. Do we have one of these finished? Be done. Gross. I think we're good here. All right, let's take a little trip, shall we? In a second. Go. Let's grab some more stuff. Supercomputer, steel pipe, quartz crystal, and all cloud aluminum. All right, let's go. A lot of people joined in the last few minutes on YouTube. If you on Twitch as well. I am building a cyberpunk city in Satisfactory. Tonight we're kind of just hanging out and dealing with a couple of cosmetic things that need to happen here and there inside these 4 towers that I just finished last week. These got turned on for the first time, and then last night, actually, if I can talk, I confirmed that all 4 of these factories, well, it's really one big factory, is working perfectly efficiently, 100% efficient, at least for now. And so, yeah, like tonight we're just cleaning things up because I'm going to record a tour video on these factories, and we're trying to get it ready for that. So it's working from a functional perspective, but there's still some cosmetic things that we want to clean up, make it look really nice. Mr. Hardy, the fact that I was just watching your YouTube videos, doing some edits, hop over to Twitch. This is the first thing I find. Yes, please. Nice. What YouTube videos were you watching? Voidless Chaos, this looks badass. I always turn to your vids for reference and or background. Well, that's awesome. Thank you. We're heading over to this little hidden door. The YouTube shorts, Mr. Hardy, I assume. All right, here is our little secret baby Phase 5 factory. This is all of Phase 5 except for the space elevator parts. Automated. Except it's not really automated, okay? There's a lot of cheating happening here. And the cheating is, of course, all this hand feeding that's happening. Because we just threw this together in a couple of hours so that we could, you know, be making the phase, all the phase 5 stuff, right? Belts. Oh, so one of the longer form videos. Okay, cool. It's working. Oh, we're fat and happy. All done, boys. This is complete. This was temporary for some ammo to get us through the rest of the game. Mostly because I was getting bullied last stream by several people into making some ammo, which I don't think is very nice. What are you gonna do? Plenty of pasta. Pop those back in. All right. Looking good. Okay. Ice Squeeze. Hey, yo, thanks for your videos. Have a nice stream. Thank you. All right, that was a quick little trip. Back to the city. All right. Look at you. All right, time to clean this area up. Same thing as the other one. We've got 2 of them done road-wise. Right, this bottom area. All of these holes are done. Although I will say we're gonna clean these up right now, and then I'm also going to make it brighter. Lighting. So there's a couple things we have to do. Okay, just doing a few little things. And if anybody, if I do anything that, you know, you aren't seeing what I'm doing, and, you know, you want to get a closer look, or if I go too fast on something, just let me know. I'm happy to show you kind of what I'm doing, how I'm doing stuff, why things work the way they do. Just let me know. Go. Why does gravity work? Talking about in-game questions, Hokey Sooner. There's nothing that I can do about your Oklahoma education. Sorry. Burp. Well, it's cleaner. Of course, we've got one that I... Yep. That looks good. Okay. You know it's too late to do anything about that. About 50 years too late. Boom, boom. All right. Okay, very nice. Let's get the lights up. Hello, Mr. Truck. Oh, we never put the doors in. No wonder we couldn't find our way in. No wonder. Okay. All right. What are we in? Are we in teal or purple? Ways? We're definitely in purple. Little bit of light. Little bit of light. Alrighty. We're all purple here. Okay. What else was I gonna do? Okay, we gotta make this brighter. Kind of have a list of things to do at each. Nope. At each of these 4 towers. Hey, Flimballer. Welcome. We're just hanging out while I knock out my various tasks. Try to get the finishing look on these factories. It's coming together. Coming together. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. Can we do better? Can we do better than that? Yes. Yes, we can. How can we? We can with this little friend. Okay. Okay, now we go like this. Will it cover? No. Let's bring it up. I haven't been around for a while. What's the plan for the channel when you're done here? Well, Friday nights, I've been playing with some buddies. Nerd and Mikey and Melkor, my brother. And we're probably going to continue playing some games together. Some of that is going to be kind of making sure that it's going to work for all of us. By playing smaller games at first. Like Star Rupture, which is what we're playing now, and of course after that we're going to play Schedule 1. And so, but those are smaller games, one night a week, right? What's the big play? What's the big playthrough that I do after Satisfactory? I think it's going to be Factorio. I think it's going to be a very thorough multiplayer playthrough with Factorio. Nerd has a background in programming. It's what he does for a living. And programming is definitely kind of a weakness that I had in my last playthrough, right? And I think together we can do some pretty cool stuff. And then we'll just make Melkor like defend us from the biters. He's gonna be in charge of base defense. I was thinking of turning up the biters and making them more difficult too. And we take our time. I have some ideas, some things I want to do, some things that other people have done before, but not at the same scale that I am thinking of doing them. So yeah. That's the big stuff. We have some other ideas on things that we want to do. I am gonna need a nice long break from Satisfactory. But I will tell you this, if a Factorio playthrough goes well with those guys, I would consider doing a Satisfactory playthrough with them. and we build something that will make this. And I have a couple of, ooh, gotta fix that window. I've got a couple of ideas, but I would build something that would make this playthrough look, well, I've got some ideas, let's just say. Yeah, the first run was fun, but I was rushed. I was trying to get back to this playthrough, right? I was, and I was kind of just blasting through Factorio, and it needs to not really be played that way. Well, I skip 1.2. I mean, it depends. Depends on when we get it. It depends on a lot of things. But for now, I just don't see myself doing a full ass playthrough, right? Welcome back, Ray. On 1.2. I don't. So, I don't know. I've kind of been, you know, maybe I come back into this, save and mess around, you know, there's things like that are a possibility, but I don't know. You know, I'm excited to play Satisfactory, but I'm excited to finish this playthrough. Right, that's where the excitement is. And then I want to do some other things. I am going to try to make sure that the majority of the things that I play in on my channel from, you know, moving forward are going to be, you know, factory type games that essentially games that need a spreadsheet, because I'm good at that. I'm good at those games. Now, is Nerd and my brother Melkor trying to talk me into doing something like Arc Raiders? Yes, they are trying. Does that mean that I'm gonna let them win? Well, at least not at first, no. But I am gonna, like I said, try to focus on factory games. And there's some other multiplayer. There's some other multiplayer opportunities coming up. You know, Timberborn 1.0 is coming out. And, man, that sucks. And there's a mod that allows you to multiplayer. In Timberborn, could we do that maybe? And the three of us make nonstop beaver puns? Yeah, I mean, maybe. So there's a lot of opportunities, a lot of possibilities, you know? Oh, I don't like this. It's not laid up correctly. Go. But I do want to play more with them. I think it adds something that is good for the channel. And it's fun. It helps keep things from getting a little bit too stale, from my perspective. Bro. Come on. I'm sure I will be playing another round of, many more rounds of Star Rupture as there's, new things come out. I was looking at Alchemy Factory. It's got a multiplayer, right? So there's a lot of different things we might do. And then you never know, 18 months from now, maybe we got Satisfactory 2.0 coming or something. I don't know. There's probably a game coming that, Dyson Sphere. I think Dyson Sphere is multiplayer. I could definitely see us playing Dyson Sphere. I basically just give Melkor his own planet. Okay. You recommend Tectonica. Okay. Modded playthrough? I don't know. Maybe something like the Satisfactory hard mode or something. Something like that. Yeah, Satisfactory Plus. Hightail, no. Oh, you mean on the stream, Okie Sooner? You want to play it on the stream? Dangerous. Dangerous. Can't let you hooligans. Can't just let anybody in there. We'll see. No promises. No promises. I would love a lot of the cosmetic mods. Yeah, I know, but you know me, I love taking pride in the fact that, like, most people, here's the deal. I like to brag to as many people as possible. Okay? And it's easier to pat myself on the back when I can say that I don't have any non-vanilla mods, because there's like this gap. Okay? The average person that's watching sees a gap between what their save looks like and what my save looks like. That's why so many people ask, is this modded? Right? Because they want to figure out what is the cause of that gap. If I say, oh yeah, I use cosmetic mods, boom, right? Mystery solved. That must be the reason. Now, the people that have used those cosmetic mods will know that I'm still getting more out of those cosmetic mods than most people. Just like I get more out of this game than most people. But the average person is just gonna think that the reason that my save looks better than their save is because of a mod that I installed. And I don't know if you know this, but ego stroking is pretty much the only reason that I stream. And if I can't draw a clear picture from how people feel between the gap in my factory and their factory straight to my skill level, and there's something like a pesky mod in the way, then what am I even doing? Okay? What am I even doing? Done vanilla twice. Well, what I'm saying is, what I don't want to do is a cosmetic mod. Like, if I, like, Satisfactory Plus, different. Right? I consider that a different beast. You know? And don't forget, guys, I'm not doing nuclear in this playthrough. So there is room for nukes in a future playthrough. And I have an idea, but I'm gonna need help with my idea. And I don't want to bring in Nerd and Melkor on my live stream on a Satisfactory until they've both proven themselves in a Factorio playthrough. Does that make sense? And I don't want to do Factorio and commit to that until they've proven themselves with the smaller ones. Who is ego? Me. Right? So that's why I'm taking things slowly. And, you know, we're starting off with Star Rupture, which is only about probably 4 or 5 streams of commitment. Right? And then, you know, we'll go from there. That's generally my thought process. And I think having, and again, they cannot stream as much as me. So I'm also going to have pretty much at all times my own game that I do throughout the week. Like, they can't stream tonight. Melkor cannot stay up this late. He just can't. He cannot stay up as late as I do. He's got a long drive. He works. He gets up early, works. He's a mechanic. Right. So weekday night streams, I'm still gonna need something, some kind of a single player factory thing going, you know? But I think I can get them both for Friday and Saturday night. Did we just casually do this while I was talking? Oh, let's see. For real though, Tectonica is multiplayer open world factory alien game. It's super fun, won't spoil it. But it sure is a fave. Okay, all right. Multiplayer is good. Multiplayer is good. That is schedule 1. Kick Mycroft to the curb. Mycroft. I don't know what Mycroft is. I agree with. Yeah, you would enjoy Tectonica, especially on my hardware. Hey, full of lead-ins. Good evening. Maybe I should play with mods then. My ego can handle it. So nice to stay in the air for more than 10 seconds if you need a good burn. If you're a new player, get biofuel as soon as you can. I do like the biofuel. Yeah, I think you're answering another. Liquid biofuel automated. At least you can fly. Nice. Mikey says the only thing I hate about Star Rupture is the actual Star Rupture. Like, I would get into the building zone, and there comes this distraction. Yeah, I hear you on that. Melkor, Mycroft is Sherlock's brother. Well, that implies that I'm Sherlock, and that I am not. Although, my wife has 3 actors/characters that, let's just say, she gets excited for. And Mr. Benedict playing Sherlock Holmes is one of them. Guys, winner chicken dinner. Another one done. One left. Now, it doesn't mean we're done, but it means that this round of things are done. Yeah, I see a lot to do in here. Yeah, Sheen. All right. Doctor Strange. She doesn't really like him too much in Doctor Strange. Let's see. What's her other favorite guy? She used to watch this show like before we got married called Vampire Diaries. And there's this dude that she likes. I don't know his name. There's a dude in that show that she likes. No, I know he plays it. I know. I'm just saying, you know, that character isn't on the list like Sherlock is what I'm saying. Let's do these lights first. Let's get this knocked out. It's super irritating to me, and I have to do the irritating stuff early in the stream because the later it gets, the more I refuse to do things that irritate me. Okay. And she also likes Henry Cavill like every other woman on the face of this planet. What are you gonna do? I mean, I like him too. So, you know, I can't blame her. I can't wait to see Melkor versus Kin in Satisfactory. Well, that's what I mean. Like, I gotta trust that you get with the program if we're gonna try to do a thing that like I've got an idea for the next playthrough that I do in Satisfactory. Something crazier than what I've already done before, but I'm not gonna do it if I gotta deal with Mr. Crazy. Two hours. You know, I gotta trust that. God, never got it. It's right here. You know, he's gonna have to prove himself in other games before I let him anywhere near Satisfactory. For the exact reasons that you're saying it would be funny to watch. Funny for you. Funny for you, but not for me. Uncle's like Todd Howard. I don't know who Todd Howard is. It's looking good. Right, not gonna lie, if Henry Cavill crooked a finger at me, I'd climb that tree. Yeah, I bet you and every other female in the cone of area of effect of that move. He may save Warhammer. I mean, if he saves Warhammer, if he does to Warhammer what Jon Favreau did to Marvel, I might climb that tree too. It's right here. Try not to get my hopes up, though. I've been burned too many times. Of course, now the Cosmere is getting a treatment with Apple TV. He wants in on that too. He's a huge Brandon Sanderson fan. We're gonna get some Henry Cavill in our Cosmere. Okay, this is looking good. Oh, let's take a break from this and do these. Trying to walk more and listen to my rereads of Cosmere. Haven't really, ever since I really got serious with this channel, I haven't really read like I used to, like for fun, you know? Kind of all extra time goes to this. Except for when I was really doing well losing weight and walking and listening to audiobooks. Looking forward to listening to the audiobook kind of helps get me out the door. And I've got a rule that I only progress the story for the audiobook while I'm walking, so that helps motivate me to, you know, go walk for an hour. The issue is writers. I can almost guarantee they will get writers that want to force their crap into the lore of the universe. Well. All right, so I heard this story. I don't know about this news source, but Henry Cavill is intensely vetting his Warhammer TV series script for lore accuracy. According to new reporting, Henry Cavill is doing everything he can to make sure his Warhammer TV series is as lore accurate as possible. First announced in December 2022, Amazon Prime's Warhammer 40K is set to star and be executive produced by the former Superman actor. Cavill has made his love of the beloved tabletop game very apparent over the years, making his deep involvement in the project all the more justified. With scripts actively in the works for Warhammer show, Cavill seems to be doing the extra mile on the new streaming project. A new report from C News described some of the lengths that the series star is going to for Warhammer. According to the outlet sources, Cavill has been intrinsically involved in the scripting process. This reportedly includes the actor staying up until 4 a.m. watching lore videos from the franchise to check the show's scripts for accuracy. One of the crew members described these efforts as lore audits conducted by the star, in which he personally reviews minute details, such as specific armor colors for chapters of and the universe's incredibly dense, high Gothic trimmings. Cavill's laborious late-night lore deep dives all seem to be from a place of genuine love for the franchise. The actor has been outspoken about his passion for the franchise even long before he signed on the Amazon Prime adaptation. Yeah, that's just him talking about how he loves it. When will we see it? Amazon Prime's Warhammer series has been in the works for quite some time. Fans are getting to know. I don't think there's really anything else in here. The only other major project on Cavill's slate right now is the upcoming Highlander reboot from John Wick director Chad Stileski, which is actually in production. We actually did get like stills for that. If scripts can get finished, Cavill's lore dumps and all, over the next couple of months, then filming could start sometime before the end of the year. That's just people guessing. Anyway, that's the report that I heard, that basically he is not letting a single thing slip. So we'll see. The fact that he's executive producing is what makes me excited for it. And I think it's pretty cool. Gives me hope. If this is true, that is amazing to see. I'm really happy to see this. There have been so many franchises that have been ruined by writers trying to shove their crap into it. Mikey, I'm with you, man. I'm with you. Okay, that's done. Let's get the lights in. I was very disappointed with the Wheel of Time. Very. And there's many more that I could list. There's so many examples of franchisees. What's the plural of franchise? I don't know. There's so many examples I can think of where the closer they remained to the source material, the more successful it is, right? Even something like, you know, like second season of House of the Dragon compared to the new Dunk and Egg, right? And there's a lot of examples, right? I mean, we all know them. We all know them. Mr. Teal. It's one of the reasons that I'm actually somewhat hopeful for the Brandon Sanderson stuff, because he's basically writing the scripts and like co-show running. He's literally writing the movie screenplay. Still a little bright, Shanar franchises. Yeah, that one was bad for sure. I mean, there's so many. There's too many to name. And if I start naming them, like, it'll make me sad. I haven't done this stuff out here. I don't like Fallout. I don't know enough about it to comment on how accurate it is. I couldn't even finish the first season. The TV show. But that could just be and I'm sure is just a, personal preference thing. I really wanted to watch Foundation on Apple, and I might, now that Apple has picked up Cosmere. But I heard it wasn't exactly accurate. But Foundation is kind of a vibe. The plot and the characters aren't really why Foundation is good, so that might be one of those that it's kind of like, okay, what's happening here? All right, let's fix the abomination that is going to be out here. Not too shabby. Just always kind of like boggles my mind that, and I've ranted about this before, and I'll do it again, that, all of these IPs, right? They get famous for a reason, because they're good. Okay, think of all the books out in the world and all the stories that are made. And yet, certain things bubble to the top, right? They become valuable from a IP perspective because the stories are good. Okay? And yet, more often than not, get ding-dongs in there that think, oh no, they know better. They know better than the original person that wrote the story that made it good in the first place. Yes, no, you know better. Yes. It's very silly to me. And it happens every time. The Wheel of Time being the most recent one, in my mind. I like Walter Scroggins. He was the only reason that I watched it as long as I did. Foundation is ridiculous. Yeah, Foundation series is old school sci-fi. It's not about the plot, really. It's not about the characters. It's literally about the world building. It's about the universe, you know, and that's hard to do. Yeah, it's supposed to, yeah, it's based on the books. Foundation, Apple TV. Oh, Justified. You're asking about Justified. All right. We're looking good. Let's lay this down. Hey, Rhino. Almost there, buddy. Looking awesome. Yeah, well, these factories are on, and they are working at a 100% efficiency. So, just kind of wrapping up everything to make it look pretty, so that I can make the tour video, which I'm really hoping, you know, it's videos like that that have a very high chance of, you know, go 100,000 plus views and really being a real channel grower. So I'm going to be putting a lot of time into it. And part of that is, you know, what I'm doing right here. I messed that up, didn't I? I don't think I did anything there. But yeah, I'm kind of trying to get this all rocking and ready to go. You watched every VOD, never seemed to catch a stream. I see you. It's been a little while, for sure. But I see you, man. Not that one. Oh, I missed the color. Oh well. I'll paint them all at once. My favorite is like when the person who made the universe and brought their idea to fruition say a specific person is the most powerful person and some knucklehead says otherwise. Well, I don't mind if it's some knucklehead. What I don't like if it's a freaking the person running the show. You know, like again, Wheel of Time. I'll start a Wheel of Time rant. You watch me. I love that series. That series has a lot of really interesting things to talk about. Dude, Kin is super impressive. Kin has yet to miss a single construction stream. It's like he's stalking him or something. I was talking about Rhino, you twit. Cut a few streams on your phone in the hospital. Are you doing okay? Hopefully you're out, healthy. Whatever you were in, or whatever reason you were in, is now behind you. that's wrong. Go. All good. Got rid of the cancer. Crazy, man. Not doing anything in half measures. But that's good to hear. We have a couple little things to do in the last teal one. And then we have to run a truck route. And I'm sure there's some other shenanigans we have to do, but I just can't think of it right now. It actually comes together pretty quick. Ooh, bug. Little fruit fly. Gotcha. He's on my screen. Wow. Is that a permanent thing? I don't know exactly what I'm going to do with this stuff here. Oopsie. Got it. Yeah. Rhino over at over on YouTube. Cancer free. That is awesome. I don't think I will ever forget this from AOC. It made you laugh so much. Shenanigans. Which shenanigans in particular? You'd like a... I'm not going to worry about that. I am not going to worry about that, boys. That for now. Let's look at this one. Oh, the censorship they had for the word shenanigans. I forgot about that. Thanks for bringing that up. Yes. 4 letters were censored out of the word shenanigans in Ashes of Creation. They should have been worried about other things, not those 4 letters. But, you know, it is what it is. We are where we are. Yep, that looks like shit. It's all right. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Actually, I think I am about ready to worry about this. By the way, when Mikey says he'll never forget, that's a big deal. Mikey forgets a lot. Yeah, Z fighting. Wonder if how would I cover? Ooh, I could do something spicy. It's not really enough to see. Yeah, I'll just do that. Yep. All right, Fun Baller, have a good night, man. Ooh, I gotta fix you. Gross. Oops. Don't really solve that problem, does it? Is the whole entire project about done? Mikey, what do you mean by project? Do you mean like my playthrough? Like my whole save? Or do you just mean this factory that I've been, these 4 towers I've been working on for a while? kind of like this, but the whole save. So we have one big factory left to build over here. This factory took me like 4 months, 5 months. I think the other one that I'm going to do is going to take me half the time. So I would say 2 to 3 months will be done. Now, I may spend some time doing lots of little cleanup and, you know, fixing things, but I don't really know what I want to do here. I'm gonna do that. Let's just square it off. All right, we're gonna go with this. We're gonna get this finished look. Boop. You suck. Circles are a pain in the butt because you can't zoop them. Is the price we pay to do things that nobody else wants to do. Was the time in AOC subtracted? Yes. Roughly speaking, Mikey. Roughly speaking, yes. Bro. I didn't zoop ya. Maybe I fat fingered it. Auto save. Brewman sniffer. Sounds like a bad habit. Do milk. I don't know what that means. Is that some sort of new thing you kids say? That works pretty well. Ow. All right. This whole edge we have to do over here too that isn't really part of the agenda today. Man, I'm hungry. I am trying to eat lighter, lose a little weight before my big presentation at the end of the month. It's not working. Actually, it is working. Oops. It's making me hungry. See, that looks so much more finished than that over there. Very happy with that. Let's get rid of this Z fighting. I think that's probably the best solution we could have hoped for. All right. What is that garbage? Get that shit out of here. All right. You pull from inventory first? Yeah. Because if I don't, I delete so much stuff that silly things start happening. Very, very silly things. Silly, silly. Do you ever do a slight change in genre of music? Sure. I don't think that I will. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the situation. You know, I did have different music for Ashes, right, for instance. And sometimes I play the music that goes with the game. But this music has been kind of a staple for my live streams, so I'll probably use this in situations where it makes sense to do so. No. All right. What is this? Yikes. All these are off. Big yikes. Another one of those snuck in. All right. Let's get these windows in. At the very end or near the end of this save, will you do cosmetic pillars that support the city from the ground? Yes. Yes, I will. It'll be one of the last things I do. We're definitely going to have, you know, a few weeks of just general cosmetics when and factory troubleshooting. And we'll kind of trade off. We'll do a stream of just troubleshooting and then a stream of just cosmetics. But yes, getting some support pillars for the city has always been the plan. Always. All right. Now there's a handful of things to do in this factory. Let's get those knocked out, and that'll give us a little break from cylindrical roads. Yes, yes. No. Beta. Okay. Okay. What else do we have to do in here? We have to do these. Alrighty. Nope. Thought there was an error there. It was a little bit off. We got to brighten up the ceiling lights. We also have to put in the other light. Have to wait for the autosave. Can you tell me what oblivious means? Because I have no idea. Yeah, I bet you don't, Mikey. I bet you don't. Between you and my brother, I think you guys got it down. No, real poster children. Do you guys see that cat game that came out today? Like everybody's been playing? Eugenics. Damn name is a pun. I don't know. I don't think it's for me. Apparently you breed cats and then you fight them or use them to battle or something. I don't know. Like you breed their stats and stuff. I don't know. Like every streamer seemed like they were playing it. Not every streamer, but I saw a bunch of different ones playing it. It's the second time I've talked about that game tonight. I'm gonna play it. No, I don't think I will. I thought about it for sure. Third one over. But I think I've decided not to. 1, 2, 3. There's so many other things to play. Besides, Oki, you're like the only person that has been here the whole time, okay? So I'm still here? Oh, yeah. Yeah, and this is going to be a short stream tonight. I did a 10-hour stream last Saturday. I've only been here for 3 hours and 20 minutes. This is nothing. It's like a warm-up, bro. Like most nights, like on a Saturday night or Friday night, I am literally just getting started. A little bit too bright still. Just a little bit. Crazy Gamer. Still here. Also just not chatting. Oh, yeah. Nice. Crazy. That's okay. You don't have to chat. Typically, I do enough chatting for everybody. Mikey, you saw a stream about drilling. You thought it was pretty boring? Yeah. I usually do religious streams myself, you know? Sounds like that one would be pretty holy. Better. All right, let's get these ones done. Okie Sooner says eugenics will be a Tuesday night game. Maybe, maybe. I think I killed Mikey. He hasn't responded. And you said Diablo 2 got a new character added today. Ever play that game back in the day? No, I never did. What years was that game hot? I'll tell you what I was playing instead of that game. Nope, stop it. Early 2000s. I think I know what I was playing. What year did Star Wars Battlegrounds come out? November 2001. I played the shit out of this game. I would play this game on the stream. I would play this game right now today. I would play this game. Clone Campaigns came out in 2002. Right? I played all this all through that time. What else did I play? I played Star Wars Galaxies came out in 2003. I played that. I went from Battlegrounds to Galaxies. Oh man, this gives me the feels, bro. This is post combat upgrade. Here we go. This is pre-combat upgrade. The icons are single color. Look at all those people playing. This is probably a new screenshot, but I started playing this in 2003. I played this till Trials of Obi-Wan. I quit at Trials of Obi-Wan, like 2006, like at the end of 2005. And then I played a year or two of WoW. I put my time in. When did Star Wars The Old Republic MMO come out? That was until 2011. What did I play between 2006 to 2011? Star Wars Galaxies was so good. When did Guild Wars 2 come out? Yeah, I played Tor until Guild Wars. Then I started playing probably Guild Wars 2 in like a year or two after it came out. Maybe like 6 months after it came out. What did I play from 2006 to Tor? What MMOs were active in 2008? I didn't play that much World of Warcraft. I should have been playing Warhammer Online. I should have been playing Warhammer Online. I'm very, very, very sad that I didn't. Should have been playing Dark Age of Camelot too. I didn't play Guild Wars, the first Guild Wars either. I didn't play EVE Online either. I did play World of Warcraft in there for sure. For sure I played it in there. I was playing... When did... Dawn of War come out? I was playing Dawn of War. I was playing Dawn of War and Dawn of War 2. (2009). I was playing Dawn of War and Dawn of War 2 for sure. Rift? No, I didn't play Rift. All right, what else do we have to do? I need a small break from this. Let's go check on our little factory. Let's pick up some supercomputers. Let's pick up some pap. Let's pick up some wire. And some, oop, that's not the right thing. I needed these. Oh well. City of Heroes, I didn't play that either. Man, I feel like there was some other things that I was playing into around Dawn of War. Oh, singularity cells. We're finally backed up. Okay, nice. Yeah, I mean, I think we're about done here, guys. Oh, these two. Superposition oscillators. There's some other games I played in that time. I just can't remember what they were. Like, what were the most popular PC games in 2010? I was playing some Civ 5. I was absolutely playing Civ 5. Big time. Big. Oh, I was doing my Call of Duty phase. That's what I was doing, you guys. That's what I was doing. Modern Warfare 1, Black Ops, Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops 2. That's what I was playing. I knew that there was something. And Halo 2, Halo 3. I was in my FPS. Okay, Halo 2, 2004. Yeah, I didn't play, 2007. Yeah, and then when did Modern Warfare 1 come out? Yeah, 2007. Yep. That's what I was doing. I forgot. I knew that there was a big chunk of my life that was missing that I couldn't account for. Yeah, I mean, this is basically all donezo over here. We're done. All right. All right, let's head back. And then after Guild Wars 2, I played Arc Age. I mean, I played Guild Wars 2 from like 2013 until 2012 till 2018, probably 2017, maybe. And then I played it off and on. Okay. Let's ride. No, I'm just kidding. Let's clean this up. Let's do this one. We got 2 more of these towers to clean up the outside of. And then we're gonna run a truck. What other games did we play, Mikey? It's pretty much just Arc Age, Guild Wars 2. I mean, New World, of course. And we played Crowfall. Albion. Yeah, we did a stint in Albion. It didn't last very long. It's like a year. Good old Albion. That was the one that I couldn't think of. And then I've been doing factory games. First factory game I played was actually Mindustry, and then I really liked it. I got it on my on my phone. And I was like, "Oh, this is on Steam, okay." And then I needed in 2023, just about exactly 3 years ago. I needed, it was a 3-day weekend, and I needed a break from New World. I was planning on going back and playing, and I bought 2 games, and I essentially flipped a coin on which one to play first. I was hoping that one of them would be interesting enough for me to play for the 3-day weekend. I bought Factorio, and I bought Satisfactory. And I never opened New World again. I had 200 hours in Satisfactory by June of 2023. So 4 or 5 months later. That was also when I almost died, which is a whole nother story. I was at the hospital for 10 days. I was very, very, very sick for about 6 weeks. I had to learn how to walk again. And then I decided I was gonna start a YouTube channel in June of 2023, and here we are. And I do love factory games, but man cannot live off factory games alone. There will be other games. Probably no more MMOs. I probably have to give up on that. I'm too old for that shit, and I admit it. I admit it. And I'm probably really bad at shooters now, because I'm old. Oh, I did a stint with Heroes of the Storm. I got to like Diamond or something. I never played League though. You guys want to see me play a game really poorly? I could boot up Rocket League. By the way, thank you for the first time chatter, my bronze. You smacked your boss on the forehead, told her she was being stupid. Oh yeah, that boss. No. Gotta put these ones back. Okay. I don't know. I could see a world where I played a popular shooter, right? Like Arc Raiders or something. I could see where I could do that, like, you know, for fun. You know, to take a break from like a factory game or something like that. Like if I'm neck deep in a playthrough and I need to, you know, do something on a Tuesday night, like Oki was saying, I could see that as a possibility. Am I okay now? Playing LOZ-K. I don't know what that is. Oh, almost dying. Well, yeah, that was a long time ago. I was when I started streaming, so that happened in February and March. By the time June rolled around, when I started streaming, I was doing really well. I was doing great. All healed up. I had a really, really bad infection in my leg. I was on the strongest antibiotics available. And I was allergic to them, and they said, "Don't care. If you don't take these, you will die." And I said, "Okay." They were extremely uncomfortable. I thought I was going to lose my leg, actually. Once they figured out I wasn't going to die, there was still a possibility I would lose my leg. I had an infection between my hamstring and my the bone. It was literally between the muscle and the bone. It was 4 inches by 4 inches by 16 inches. So yes, a 16-inch long 4x4. My leg was twice, my left leg was twice the size of my right leg. Uh, 4 liters of material was removed from my leg. Material. It was... Yeah, it was bad. The antibiotics they put me on, I had to get special permission. Like they had to, the doctors have to get special permission from the CDC to use the antibiotics they used on me. I haven't talked about that experience for a while. Yeah, I don't talk about it too often. Not because like it bothers me or anything, but just because it's like, I don't know, it's kind of a downer. But it was intense. It was intense. This is looking good. Looking very finished. Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. Got it. Yeah. No, I'm doing well, and you know, my work was amazing about it. I blew through my sick time, but they just basically gave me negative sick time. They didn't take any. Like typically, you know, I would have had to either take vacation or take a pay cut, because I basically didn't work for like a month and a half, right? And they gave me now I did have a bunch of sick time saved up, not that much, so they gave me negative sick time, and then I just kind of slowly worked my way back, you know, re-earned it. And they didn't take any of my vacation time. So I was still able to go to my sister's wedding with no problems like that later that summer. So, you know, they were awesome. That was a crazy time. Much scarier than when I had my motorcycle accident, actually. Of course, the motorcycle accident was scary for about 90 seconds. Then after that, I knew I was gonna live. The infection was like this thing that like didn't know what was wrong for a long time, and then when we did know what was wrong, like weren't sure exactly how to deal with it. And the motorcycle accident happened before I was married and had kids, so it was a lot less scary. I've never asked you that question, Mikey. Did you know that? I actually don't know. And I'm okay not knowing. Mikey was talking about his injury and why he doesn't talk about it. It's mostly because people just keep asking what happened. Yeah, my thing, like I said, I don't mind talking about it. It's good to remember. You know, I think it's good to remember kind of what that was like. I am the kind of guy, I mean, I'm sure you've noticed, right? I do what I want. I don't, you know, I mean, obviously, you know, my wife is a part of that. But I mean, like in general in life, like I don't depend on anybody else. I work my butt off. I do what I think is right. And I don't let the opinions of anybody except for my wife alter that, you know? I don't ask permission from anybody to do anything. Again, except for my wife. But that situation was really tough on me because it required me to depend on basically, like, I couldn't do anything. I couldn't walk, couldn't go to the bathroom by myself. It was horrible. You know, and I've always been a big guy, but like, I'm big, but like I still do, like I get up and I work. You know, I'm very physical. That was a tough situation for me. So it's good to kind of remember, you know? Always good to be thankful. All right. Plus, you know, we're just doing cosmetics today. And, you know, I get chatty when I don't have to stop and think about every stupid little move that I make. This happened last night. Yeah, it was pretty gnarly, Mikey. Pretty gnarly. I had a tube in my leg for freaking like a month after I got out of the hospital. Oh my God. I stop it with the zooping. Live and learn. Yep, reminisce. Yeah, only on cosmetic streams though. Takes too much brain power when I'm actually like building a factory. But yeah, I mean, this channel is absolutely my midlife crisis, right? I hit 40. I freaking almost died. I was like, I'm starting a YouTube channel. But, you know, I make a joke that, like, you know, there are other ways that a midlife crisis can manifest itself. I didn't buy a sports car, although I did buy an F-150 that I really wanted. That was what was that? That was before all this happened. Looks good. We knocked that shit out. Was that the last one we needed to do? I think it was. Yeah. I know, I've seen that Jeep sooner. Oh no, we have to this little corner over here. Bought a Jeep and lifted the shit out of it. Nice. I bought I mean, I spent more on the computer that I am playing right now than most cars that I've purchased. And that was before the RAM got super expensive. I spent last year probably 10 grand on this computer. But the vast majority of it, well, all of it, it all came from money from the stream, from the channel. So I basically just reinvested all the money back in. I think I'm going to cut these out. Oh, I know what you are. You're that. That's what you are. Nice. Okay. You can never buy a sports car. I know, dude. You know what? I do miss my F-150 Lariat. I really do. I don't know what year was it? It's like a 2016 maybe. It's one of these dark ones, the dark blue. Yep. Oh, it was so awesome. It could have been in 2018. I can't remember. Oh, it was awesome. Had air conditioned seats. All right. I need a place to take some items. You don't like trucks or sports cars, Ray? Well, yeah, you're a girl. Duh. Joy. Just think. I don't want to have to redo these or fix these. These are broken. They're a pain in the butt, and I don't want to fix them now. Let's little bit of rocket fuel. It'd be so much more convenient if I just did it here. Fine. God, I didn't want to have to do this. Rocket fuel. does it come back down? Oh, I just straight up cheated in a gross, disgusting manner. I hate this. Ew. This is horrifying. I am disgusted with my past self. Truly disgusted. Truly, truly disgusted. How could I have even done such a horrible, horrible thing? Unconscionable. Truly horrific. All right, Mikey. You are a prince among men. I can't believe you didn't get my joke earlier, though. I'm really sad about it. Very, very upset. Nope, no, it's too late now. It's too late to order fries. It's too late. All right. Temp. Phase. Space elevator park. Guys don't have signs? Okay. Okay. There's our boy. You guys ready? I think I'm gonna have to redo this. We're gonna find out. Bunch of Z fighting over there. Cut that one a little close there, didn't I? Don't worry about that. Okay. Okay, one more tower. Turn. Turn. Pull in. Now we drop off in the place that we made. And we're home. Nice. Okay. Temp. Phase for space elevator part. Version 1. Save. That was pretty clean. So clean. I'm just gonna hide the path nodes. All right, let's make sure that looks like those are going exactly where we want them to go. No mistakes here. Yep. Nom 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 nom. Okay, nice. That is all 4 space elevator parts dropped off for deletion. Now, obviously, when we do the phase 5 building and we need phase 5 space elevator parts, we will reroute that truck to do a drop off at the new factory. But since that factory doesn't exist, we're dropping that off at the hub to oh, I was stupid. It's gonna run out of power. Is that you, sir? It won't refill unless I put the other stuff in there. All right. All right, I saw some Z fighting problems. We need to be fixing Z fighting problems. How's my time? Not that time then, chaps. Righto. Yeah, this shit. The hell are you doing? Some of the Z fighting you can't see after you get close to it. That's interesting. Well, hello, sir. Still isn't fixed. If I do this enough times, it should fix it. White line doing there? I know what you are. Oh my god, it's still not fixed. So every time you do what I just did, it brings it up like 1 pixel layer, just a tiny amount. Sometimes that's enough to fix the problem that we're having. Sometimes not. Doing some flashing still. Right, we'll give it one more. So I'm just moving one of these up slightly so that it doesn't fight anymore. This is also same kind of problem here. This is the wrong material. It didn't look right. Just fixing things. Very happy with this. It's looking really good. All right. There's a little something, something. I see you. All right. I can't think of anything else that we had on our list of things that we needed to do tonight. Oh, I know. I don't think I can do them. I think this task is a beginning of the stream task, not the end of the stream task. I have to connect these in on all towers into the system. Right, there's just, you know, issues. Maybe I can figure something out. This isn't bad. Okay, now same thing. Bring it up a little bit and the Z fighting goes away. It's amazing. Think I want to bring up this one. All right, there's 8 connections like that, 2 in each tower, 1 down. I've done a couple of them already too. All right, yeah, let's knock it out. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. I don't like it. But I will fix it. Okay. How shall I do this? This? Okay. Now, who goes on top? Age-old question. Emerald Wyvern. Good to see you, Ken. Thank you. Well, it's good to be seen. Thank you for watching. We have to go up again. Yes. Ish. Got it. The time difference means you usually stream right about dinner time for me, so it's awesome. I should be thanking you. I have been streaming for 4.5 hours, so it's a long dinner. All right, 2 down. This one is almost done. Okay. Done. Nice. Moving on. But at least on YouTube, you could always start the stream over if you really wanted to go crazy. go. Something like this. Just finished cooking after being out. 8:40 p.m. there. Nice. You've been out of your sleep medicine, Okie Sooner. Gonna be up a while. Well, no promises on how much longer I'm gonna be up, but I do have to finish this task for sure. After that, we'll see. Alright, now we have to get rid of the Z fighting. Gotta layer them. Same problem here. Okay. Almost there. I think. Got it. Okay. Next. Unconventional, but bricks work. Probably not for Okie Sooner. He's got a little bit extra of a hard head. probably not going to work for him, realistically. Found out the guy that played the guy that was in Varsity Blues died today. Sad. Kind of crazy that John Voight's still alive. Coach is still alive, but I can't remember what was his name in Varsity Blues. Is this another fictional building? Yeah, this building wasn't... I designed this building. This was not a design that came from... the real world, like some of my other buildings. One more. No. All right, another one done. Connected. Your local guru is raiding with a party of 4. They were playing Satisfactory. Tower grows towards phase 4, episode 46. Welcome, guys. I am doing some cosmetic work on the factory that makes my phase 4 space elevator parts. The factories are done. They're cranking. We're just and we're in phase 5, but we are kind of cleaning up some final things in this factory, this beast of a factory. I'm actually on the tail end of the stream here, but you'll get to see a bit here before we go. I am connecting the catwalks that connect my buildings. If you look, I've got 4 big buildings here, and I've got a sky bridge between each one, and I'm connecting the catwalks that go through the sky bridge into the catwalks that are part of the factory. Your factory is so ridiculous, it continues to grow each time I check in with you. Well, yeah, I hope so. The factory must grow. All right, we've done this a couple of times. I think we are relatively safe to kind of knock this out. Yes, yes. Perfect. Okay. So now we fix the Z fighting. We go here. Then we need one more. Okay, now on this side, we just need the one, I think. Just you. And where's he fighting? I wish they had a material variant for the catwalks that took away the black cornering. Yeah, I got you. You know, it would be nice to have some more variants on a lot of things, for sure. I have a train pathing question issue. How familiar are you with train path versus block? Very, very familiar. I want to break from this anyway. Let's see. I'm on teal 1. So let's pick this back up on teal 1. What's your question? How to use them? Can you post a clip? What kind of intersection are you doing? If you can send a clip to if you're on my Discord, you go to my Discord, you can post a clip there. General's fine. Or you can a roundabout with offshoots. Okay, so I mean, a roundabout with offshoots is tough. How many offshoots? I see it in there. I'm going to answer some stuff in general here, and then I'll look at the specific. Okay. So here's a roundabout with offshoots. I see. I think I'm going to. Your issue is the path is clearing even though there's still a car on the track. Okay, let me tell you how to set this up. Okay, so I see that you're running two ways. Let's call this in and out. So the ins are on opposite sides and the outs are on opposite sides. All right. So right off the bat, you're going to want path in, block out, but never two paths in a row. You may have two paths in a row. So let's do the two paths in. Okay, and then we'll do the blocks out. Now, what about the middles? Okay, right after a path, we have to do a block. Right after a path, we have to do a block. Now, I'm wondering if I was doing this, can I do a path here? I might be able to. So something like this should work. Never two paths in a row. No, never. That's probably what's happening. Because a path looks forward one, but so it's like this. So think of them as sections. Okay, we're gonna have purple section and yellow section. Okay, and then we'll do orange section. Oh, not orange. Blue. And then we'll do something. Okay, so. These are your sections, okay? A path and a block do separate things to the section, okay? A block looks to see, so if you've got a train here, all right, all that a block does is make sure to the train here, it tells this train that this section is occupado. The entire section. Okay, if there's a train anywhere in that section, you cannot enter it. Okay, a path and but a block only looks forward one. Ad break. It's all right. Let's do... All right, he's back. All right, so if you have a block signal here and here, if there's a train anywhere in yellow, it can be here, it can be here, it can be here, it doesn't matter. The block signal is not going to let it through. Okay? That section, the yellow section, has a train on it. So if you're coming, if you're coming this way, nope. Okay, if you're coming this way, nope. Okay, even if the train, let's say the train is here. Okay, if you have a train going this way, he's not in the path. Because this train is going to go there. And this train's going to go there. They're not going to hit. But if this one is a block signal, he's going to stop this train until this one gets all the way through and the entire yellow section is clear. And then the other train will pass through. Okay? Now, again, I know that you're doing a roundabout, but I want to explain how the path signals work. Okay, so then you can apply it to your problem. Now, a path signal, if this one is a path signal, then it checks the path, not just the section here, but also if this one is clear. Okay, and it does that by seeing, like, if this one's a green light, it needs to be this one needs to be a block. That's why we say on intersections, path in, block out. Path in, block out. Okay, path, block. Path, block. Path, block. Okay, these are going like this. Sorry. I used my arrows for more than one thing. Shouldn't have. Let me get rid of these. You always path in, block out, right? So path in, block out, path in, block out, path in, block out. All right, never two paths in a row. Yeah. and it's because when this train is approaching, it checks not only this one, but also this one. Okay, it checks two ahead. And it starts checking this when it's back here. Okay, so this can't be a path either, because then it does some weird stuff about, like, it starts chaining itself and it starts being really weird. So never two paths in a row on a train line. Now let's take a look at you don't have any music here, do you? Do you have any like copyright music? Here, I won't listen. We'll just well, I'm not gonna play it on the stream anyway. Yeah. So it's looking ahead. Yeah. There's too many paths. These right here, that needs to be a block. Change this to a block. Change these middle ones to blocks. No, you're good. You're good on the music. Let's check the other one. Path in, block out. And blocks to cut the sections. Okay. Pause. Will you suck? Piece of shit. Pause. Okay. Make this one a block. For sure. That one can probably remain a path. And then you need a block right there. Well, I'm not, any of them can be throwing you off, right? So let me try to remake exactly what you have. You have some tiny ass freaking sections. Very tiny sections. My version won't be to scale. I'm gonna make a bigger version because you got a really tight setup. Mine's also not gonna be perfectly round. Okay. Yeah, something like this, like that. Two breaks, and then the 50. And then I think two breaks, and then the 50. I think you've got something like this. Yeah. I think you basically have something along these lines. It's not perfect. Oh my God. All right. So you've got an entry and an exit. Okay. right, we're gonna path in. And block out. Okay, then immediately a block. And then you've got an exit. Just one exit. Into a train station. I think this one can be a path. They're on the wrong. Are you switching them? They look like they're on the wrong side to me. See how this one's on the right? This should be over there. Yeah, I know there's a block at each station. I know. The block is after the fact. You have it switched. Now, can you reverse these? You need to make sure that they're going the right direction. Okay. All right, they can be reversed. I forgot. I just always do them the same direction. So I'm sure you're good. I'm sure you're good. All right, so after the path, you have to do another block. Let me set your stuff. All right, I'm building this right here. And then you exit and enter again. Okay. Exit. And enter. Again. You can path in. Because your train comes back onto the roundabout. But let's see. Just blocked. I think you make that one a path and that one a block. 2 blocks in a row. This is what I would do. Block here. And then path there. And then block there. You have to think of each section as its own. This is its own intersection, right? This intersection has a path in. And then blocks out. Boom, boom. This one has a path in and then a block out. Now it can't go that way, so that's fine. Does that make sense? Then I think you have another, your hand's in the way there. Let me run this back. You have to break it into small sections. Yeah, you just have another way in. Right here. All right, that's all. You just have another way in. And I would do... yeah, I would do a path here. A block there. And a path here. What goes there? You can path that. That's another path. Okay? So you're just doing a bunch of little intersections. Okay, a roundabout is just a bunch of little intersections, okay? And every single intersection, just path in, block out. Okay, path in, block out. Path in, block out. Does that make sense? I think this is pretty much your guy. Yeah, I don't switch them. I never switched them. But yeah, does this make sense? So every single one of these, like the green one, like let's look at the green one. Path in, block out. Path in, block out. Path in, block out. Because that's a block. Path, block. Path, block. Path, block. Right? So every way that a train can go, going through a path, has to have a block afterwards. Path, block. Path, block. Path, block. Right? And then this one, this one's a little, you could do a path here if you put another section in here. And maybe you do, and I messed it up. But if you don't have one, then you can't, and honestly, a block here is probably not that big of a deal, but you could definitely, if you had another break in here, you could go path block and then open it back up with another path. All right, let's see if I can build one. Oh, there was one there I missed. There was one there that I missed for sure. Does this make sense though? Let's see if I can challenge fate here. Okay, so now I think we can make this one a path, because we can block out there. Then we can path back in there. Okay. Oh, I see what I did. I brought that there, and then I had the extra break, and it should have been there. But yeah, so this works. So again, path to block, right? And then this one, path to block, and then this one, path to block. And again, path to block, and now this is oh no, and then a path to block, and path to block. Okay. Yeah, I bet you, yeah, and it's gonna work most of the time. There's just a lot of paths. And frankly, you don't have any room for errors, right? You've got, if you move this whole thing like way down here, okay? And then you had long runways for each of these trains, they'd be less likely to back up, and they would get their ass out of the intersection a little bit faster, because these guys start slowing down to stop at the train station while their ass end is still in the roundabout, don't they? And that slows you down because their butt is still hanging out in the roundabout when they're slowing to a stop. So if you move this entire thing like way down here, then and put longer lead times in behind these train stations, then they wouldn't start slowing down until after they left your roundabout. And you could do that probably pretty easily. But even as it stands, like I said, path, block. Here, let's do it. Okay, I'll make path green. Path. 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 Over here on the side. Can't see it. Path. And then block. 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 Oh, he could be a path. Path. Block. And the one behind the pillar that we can't see. Block. Now, if you could get one, you can, no. You need to add, you can make this one a path as long as you add one right here. It's behind. You see this guy right there? Right? He's behind. That guy can be a block. See how your purple, see this purple and that purple, it's all one section? If you stick a block right there, then that one can be a path. Make sense? Just like this, right? You have it set up like this, right? Where this merges, you've got a block. Where this merges, you need to put a block. And then you can open up with a path there. Blocks on the 45s, paths on the 90s. I don't think about it that way because it won't necessarily always be the case for that. Right, I mean, look at this. This is 2 blocks in a row. Could you put a path here? No. Yeah, see, this has to be 2 blocks in a row. So you can't think of it like that. Because you can have two blocks in a row. You cannot have 2 paths in a row. And so because you put this path here, that one has to be a block. Because you put this path here, that one has to be a block. You got a path in the wrong spot behind it. This one here. I don't think so. Only if you don't put a block there. I see what you're saying. Because if I put a path there, then that screws me. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it just depends on this guy entering. He's got a path. Yeah, that means this one does have to be a block. Because he's got a path. Yeah, that's right. So this one's a path. Then the one you don't have to split this is a block. The purple needs to be split. Yeah. This one. Yeah, and then this one's a block. This one's a block. This one's a block. There's a block out there. actually, it needs to be right here. Cut this section up. I don't like this. Let me see if I can give you a better picture. Yeah, this is bad. So this is another thing you have to fix. This is actually, what I'm going to tell you right now is actually probably what's really causing you to screw up. Look. Well, in addition to everything I already said, but what's compounding it is this. This and that are all the same section. You've got to chop it here. You have to. Okay? You have to end your sections as soon as possible. Okay? And I know there's a section right there. You have to chop that. Okay? Because if you do, then this is open even if you've got this train sitting here. Right now, this section is blocked from a block. Now it's not blocked from a path, but it's blocked from a block. You have to cut this off. Have to. And again, it's a block out, right? So it's just going to be a block. Boom. So that's what I would do. Roundabouts aren't easy. I don't like them. I don't build them. They're a challenge though. Whenever I can help it, I like to do flyovers. So I don't even have to do any paths at all. I try to avoid all path signals. I still sometimes do them. I have a few in my network, right? But if I can help it, I just do splits. Right? These are all just blocks because they're just splits. And then over here, I do flyover intersections. Sorry, YouTube, your chat got bugged. Let me reload it. Okay, just Okie Sooner talking shit. Hey, gaming with that guy, how's it going? Sorry, I just saw your chat. So, see these flyovers? These are only block signals here. Because I don't have this crossing these. And I needed to for throughput reasons. So many trains move through here, even with path signals, it was a nightmare. Okay? So like I could easily just link this over to that, right? And have these cross instead of flying over, but then I would need path signals. But here I don't need any path signals because there's no separate path to check. Right? Same thing with this one, right? He was going like this, right? He was going boom over to there, right? He was doing that. But what I did is I split him out earlier, flew him over and dropped him back in. Okay? Because I didn't want this train or this train to get stopped by a train heading over there. Right? Same thing over there. That's why I have all these flyovers. See, that's just a block. No path. Right, here's something interesting. So that's a merge, so a block is gonna be fine. Don't need a path. Path wouldn't have done shit. Block is fine because it's just a merge. It has to be free. So I like these when I can help it. You know, and there's a lot of trains that come through here. And I try to do the best I can not to slow them down. Obviously, right, if you're merging onto a track, you've got to you know, you got to stop and wait your turn to get onto that track. But imagine if this was crossing right across him. It's just too slow, even with the path signal set up, right? So that's what I like to do. You're in a much tighter space requirement over there, so you're not going to have the room to do a lot of flyovers. And I think roundabouts are cool. Like they're very cool. And sometimes in this game, you just do cool shit, right? Even if you know there's another way. I do that shit all the time. I just don't do it with roundabouts, or I haven't done it yet. Maybe I'll make a giant ass two-way roundabout at some point. All right. Okay, that one's done, but this one's not. Let's knock it out, boys. Yeah, you're having fun? Oh, for sure. And so the reason that I acknowledge that is that sometimes I will say like what I'm doing, but that's not, nor should it be a, you know, because I've chosen to kind of choose my difficulties in other areas. It doesn't mean that you should too. I was acknowledging that sometimes we can and should do things the hard way. But I also look at it like a I have a saying that I like. You have to know what the rules are before you get to break them. Right? And so a roundabout kind of in a way is breaking the rule in the sense that there's an easier way to do it. But you know, break the rule and do it the hard way, because roundabouts are effing cool. But you still got to know the rule before you can break it. Anyway, that's how I look at it. All right. Yeah, man, gotta get some sleep. I hear ya. I'm right behind you. I am right behind you. Just gotta finish up these last little bits. Have a good night, man, and thank you for the raid. Okay, Sooner, your roundabouts work really well. Always talking shit. Always talking shit. Look at that. No Z fighting. Oh, I'm getting faster at those. Now what's next? We done? Let's do a little checkarooski. I might have skipped a tower. Can't remember. I didn't think so. I thought I ended on a teal. I might be done. Might have only had one left. Yeah, I think this is it. Because the next one's the teal that we just did. Well, guys, that checks off everything that I had. Can I film this? Can I start filming this? Like Sunday? I think so. I think I can start filming this. I mean, we're gonna do some work on Saturday. But okay, sooner. Every entry is a path and every exit is a block to a section. Yes. Path in, block out. You don't need them for merging. You need them for splitting. Or crossing. You really need them for crossing. I mean, he actually, to be frank, he actually doesn't need any path signals. He doesn't. It'll make it go a little faster, I guess. But he doesn't have any crossing tracks. So where... I don't want to... Well, here, let's look it up. So, where's the path even helpful here? It isn't. He just cuts this and makes this a block. I would do all blocks. There's no crossing. They're just a bunch of splits and mergers. Like, where is a train that exists in your section that isn't actually in your way? Does that make sense? And with this one here, I would say there isn't really going to be one, except for this. But if he fixes it, right? As long as he puts a block right here, cuts this section there, you'd be fine. The only place that it would happen is if you had like, this one's coming this way, right? It's gotta be. Like if you had a little bit of train ass end here that's technically in this block, but your other train could go around it. Because again, a path makes it so that it checks your path, not the section. There isn't really a place where a block would say no, but a path says yes, except for a couple of seconds when your ass end is hanging out. I would, if I had this, I wouldn't put any path signals. I don't think it would really help. Just make tiny little sections, because nothing's crossing here. On a roundabout entry, every entry to the roundabout is a path, but this is a single roundabout. You don't, like, where, answer me this, Oki. Where on this roundabout does a block say no, but a path says yes? In what situation? Now, if there's a train here, and you're trying to go this way, and you're trying to go that way, sure. But as soon as he puts a block signal in that red line, then it breaks the section. You're not in the section anymore, right? So then a train here wouldn't cause this light to be red because he's in a different section. Not all roundabouts are the same. You're saying a general rule, right? The more I think about this, the more I realize that you don't need a path signal at all. You honestly do not. Because nowhere in here can, again, unless like let's say you've got a train coming here, right? And he wants to go, let's say you've got a train right here on the pink, okay? And let's say he stopped. Let's just say he stopped. And then you've got a train that wants to come in here and go like this. That's his path, okay? If this signal is a path, it says yes, because there's no train in the path of yellow, because this train is over here. But if this one is a block, it says no, because his ass end is barely sticking over that pink spot. But I don't think that's worth it. Just if you're barely out of the, the train is gonna be moving. If the right side train path, the first entry on the bottom right, this is an exit, and that's an entrance. On the left side, yeah, but they're all in their own sections though. Now, if it's a double and you're crossing, okay, you need paths when you're crossing. There's no crossing here at all. These are just merges and splitters. Hey, Clint Meyer, if it was a double lane, okay, let's move the entry point on the left up. Oh, what, to there? You could. You probably couldn't get it to work. I mean, same thing with here. The exit at the 50 at the right angle. The entry and the exit at the right angle. But it's fine. It doesn't need that. Honestly, I don't think this needs a path signal at all. I don't think it does. Now, if you're going to double lane it, right, and you're crisscrossing, that's a totally different story. Will it speed things up a little bit? I mean, a little. What I told him before, path in, block out, is the fastest way to do this. But in my opinion, I don't think you need it. And I think that if you just blocked out the whole thing, you wouldn't really save all that much time. Or I mean, you wouldn't lose all that much time. Where are we gonna take a picture, guys? What are we gonna take a picture of? Something like this. Something like this. Just a little thumbnail. All right, let's make sure those are good. No silliness. Yeah, I don't know, looks possibly janky. That looks pretty good. All right. All righty. Next Satisfactory stream is Saturday night or Sunday morning, depending on where you live. That was 149. Ironic that we start the Final Factory on VOD 150. And we will start planning out the structure of the Final Factory on Saturday night. Friday night, I'm playing Star Rupture with a bunch of morons. So, what are you going to do? If you are still hearing me and you are on YouTube, if you could like the live stream /VOD, that would be amazing. And then Twitch, we have 19 viewers. We're going to go ahead and raid. All right. Looks like he's been streaming for a while. He might be close to over, but we're gonna risk it. All right, guys, really appreciate it. I will see you guys in a couple of days for Star Rupture. Excellent stream, gentlemen. Excellent stream.